Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how are we? How are we? Sorry, this is a wee bit loud. Well done, Jet. I'm grabbing first. Thank you, Lily, for the lurkies or standing about in the shadows. I see what you did there. Very on brand for tonight. How are we all? Have we had a good week? My God. Can't believe I actually got to the end of this week. You will see that I have had zero time to do anything stream wise, so it still looks like everything's running sideways on my camera. Jet, I hope to sort that out tomorrow. So next time you see me, I will not be sliding this way. Although I've had a couple of drinks tonight, so that's probably the way I feel. Sorry, having a pizza. Same pizza as last week. I've had pizza as well. Beautiful pepperoni, my usual pepperoni with just a soupçon of dried chili flakes on top. Lovely. Well, it's a new pizza. It's not the same. Obviously, it's a new pizza. Same flavoring, I should say. Same toppings. Or have you pushed the boat out and done something totally different? Yeah, this week I knew that this week was going to be tough when I started the week. It certainly swap the chicken out for ground beef. Ooh, nice, like bit of ground beef. Yeah, I knew this week was going to be tough because it's not the end of our actual financial year, but from a funding perspective and where we get the source of income from, it was the end of the year, and we needed to get everything sorted out in terms of the actual payments and the claims and the accruals, etc. And then the project on top of that decided to bite me in the bum, as I was saying. We found this big cavity, let's say, under the road. Which, on further inspection, actually wasn't just a sort of 1 meter wide and 2 meter deep cavity. It was actually stretching right underneath the carriageway. But as usual, everybody who we said that must be yours stood back and went, "No, it's definitely not ours." So, but I am deeply suspicious of today, Friday. If this had been last week, I would have been even more suspicious. But everything seems to have slotted into place just far too nicely this week. Today, there was about 4 or 5 things outstanding that I was a little bit stressed about when I started my day today. Just in terms of timings, it wasn't like going to, cause me massive amounts of hassle. But timing wise, if they weren't sorted out by the end of next week, then could have been in a bit of bother. And weirdly, everything slotted into place today on those 4 or 5 things. So I am now deeply suspicious about what I'm going to find in my mailbox on Monday morning because nothing ever works like that. Especially not on a Friday. There's always something bites you in the ass on a Friday night. And not just Tinder dates. Ooh woo. Ha ha. Jet, how are you? Have you had a good week? Have you had an enjoyable week? Has it been all right work wise, or has it been not so great? Um, yeah, lots happening this week, really, isn't there? Lots and lots happening this week. Game wise, industry wise, yeah, somewhat. I've had a very busy, important week. Important week next week. Yeah, yeah. I was just sort of. I've kind of. Well, I do have a bit to do next week, but it's not quite as. It's not quite as demanding as this week had started out and finished. So that's good. That's good. You'll see I jinxed the conversation about followers. I ended the generational run of 2 weeks of nobody unfollowing by saying I've had 2 weeks of nobody unfollowing and we've made it to 940. Yahoo! Then I woke up the next morning and 2 people had unfollowed. which is which is absolutely big meeting with a very big client on Tuesday, which will either make or break my team's quarterly performance. And a visit to the production factory as well. Last week of the quarter, stressful. Ooh, yeah. Last week the quarter, never good, especially when you know you're slightly behind or whatever and you need something to pull you out of the fire. I used to get that when I was in retail. That I'd be, one of the jobs that I did was look after the staffing budget, and it was in a store that was taking over £1 million a week. So it was big bucks basically. We were on probably about, yeah, it was probably in the region of 75, 80 million a year. Hello, Rye. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Rye, have you got Pacopia? Just as I'm seeing you. And yeah, it was always a bit of a stress as you hit the sort of last 2 weeks of the quarter, thinking, "Am I going to bring this in on budget or not?" It was always a bit of a run round in the last week of the quarter, going, "Do you want to take some unpaid? Do you want to take some unpaid?" See if anybody really desperately wanted to not work, but not get paid for not working. So yes, I didn't buy it yet, but my Switch 2 is never safe now because Chloe wants it so bad. Yeah, I am loving it. I have to say, I'm not finding enough time at the moment to play it. That's why I've been sort of sticking to playing it on stream because I'm not finding enough time through the week to actually just sit down and pick up where I left off. I did have a sort of hour and a half at one point through the week, but I've been kind of going to sleep a little bit earlier than usual. I've been asleep between 11 and half 11 most nights this week. That's my problem. I have too much right now to play it. I'll wait till everyone's little while tips and then I'll cash in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know whether there's going to be strats. Yeah, normally Jet's between midnight and half midnight, but I think there's just been so much happening that by sort of I'm actually forcing myself to go to sleep and not stay glued to the iPad or whatever. The watering strat already seems well. See, I'm not paying any attention, right? I'm not paying any attention to strats or things that break the game. I'm just playing the game. I've looked at no hints, tips, 10 things you need to know about Procopia before you start that the game doesn't tell you. I've done none of that. I am literally just playing the game and enjoying myself. I don't really want to break it. It's like people who time travel in Animal Crossing. Why? Just play the game. Don't try and force the game to do something it's not supposed to be doing. Uh, Never really felt very comfortable doing stuff like that or trying to break stuff like that. I very much play by the rules in games, which sometimes doesn't help me because I take things very literally. And it can end up taking me far longer to do things, but such is life. If it's something in game that works, it's kosher for me. Otherwise, time skips manipulation is not for me. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time I've tried to cheese a boss in Dark Souls or whatever. Certainly, from that point of view, sometimes I do look up a cheese guide for a boss. I have to say, it's very, very rare that I look up one of these sort of cheese X boss in Dark Souls or Sekiro or one of those games, and the strat actually works. I think a lot of people find something that seems to work for them in these games and say, "This is it. This is the definitive way of winning easily." But unless you've actually kind of discovered that and do it naturally, it's almost impossible to rewire your brain to do it the way that the other person's doing it in order to cheese it and win. I feel. So you're almost as well. By the time you've actually learned how to do the cheese, you're almost as well learning how to do it properly. Because I think the first time I played Sekiro, the Demon of Hatred, I just could not beat. I tried and tried to beat Demon of Hatred, and I just could not do it. So I saw the whole thing about if you jump up the tower and do this one sort of skip jump across onto a wall, You can run right the way around the perimeter of the wall, and the way the demon is pathed, it'll follow you to the wall edge and actually fall off the map, which gains you the victory because the game essentially sees the demon dying. but obviously, it's not the right way to do it. But at the first time I played Sekiro, in order to try and rinse it, I did that. But it took me so long to actually learn how to get up to the top of the tower and jump onto the wall. It was so difficult to actually do that consistently. That I'd have been as well just plugging away, getting better and better at the fight. And that's what I did the second time round. I actually beat it properly the second time round. So yeah, sometimes these strats aren't or cheeses aren't just the easiest things in the world to sort of get to grips with. But so yes, Jet, absolutely. I'm officially an old man, but I've been trying to. I was conscious that for the first 3 days of the week, I needed to kind of have my wits about me in the morning because I am far better first thing in the morning at work. My brain is sort of concentrated and ready to go first thing in the morning. Sit down, lock in, and get stuff done. So the first 2 to 3 hours of the day, I will absolutely chew through work, absolutely power through it. And then I can sort of slowly, by mid morning, I can settle into a little bit of a routine. But after lunchtime, by about 3 o'clock, my brain is kind of thinking, what am I going to stream tonight? What am I having for dinner? What's the weather like? Where are the dogs? So yeah, I kind of need to kind of put my foot down first thing in the morning. So I was very conscious that I needed to have a clear brain. Plus the fact, um, yesterday was my monthly. I need to go on a 2.5 hour drive to go to site, do the progress meeting, catch up with people, and then do a 2.5 hour drive back down. So again, you don't want to be kind of tired when you're doing that kind of thing. Because obviously accidents can happen at that point. So, yeah, although it's great because I rarely get the opportunity to listen to a full Nextlander. I listen to the Nextlander podcast. Anyone that's interested in any kind of biggest releases of the week, never tired with a monster. Well, I had a monster on the way up and a monster on the way down, but the monster doesn't really do anything to me. I enjoy the taste of monster, but it doesn't. I don't feel any more energetic because of it. I don't feel any kind of hit from the caffeine or whatever. It's weird. It just doesn't really hit properly. You can't live without. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't drink tea or coffee. I'm not, and I don't particularly. I think one of the things is, Jet, actually, the one thing that I do drink consistently and have done for years and years and years, and I'm talking 20 odd years, is I've had Pepsi Max, which obviously has caffeine in it. And I think I've drunk so much Pepsi Max over the course of the last 2 decades that actually nothing with caffeine in it makes any difference to me anymore. Um, that's the only reason I can think of that Monster doesn't really do any, doesn't pep me up or whatever. But I do enjoy the taste of it, so I continue to do it. But yeah, that's why I've been kind of forcing myself to go to sleep a bit earlier this week because I knew I needed to be kind of on it and locked in. But now that that's by, I can go back to sort of DGen hours. So that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, as I say, if anybody actually wants to know things about the gaming industry, as well as hearing about the latest releases, not always the sort of AAA releases, but bits and pieces of maybe indie stuff or slightly off the beaten track releases, then I can heartily recommend a podcast by Nextlander. There's three guys that used to work for Giant Bomb and GameSpot. And about 5 years ago, I think they took the decision to leave there and form their own little company, Nextlander. And they've got a wealth of experience across the industry from a review point of view, contact point of view, production point of view. And they are very, very affable if you like. There's no airs and graces to it. They just kind of get on with it. Three guys from New York, well, two guys from New York, New Jersey, and one guy from San Francisco. So very good, very good, and you get a good breadth. They yap for about 2.5 hours per episode, so it's quite a long podcast. But it catches. They do about an hour, hour and a quarter of chat about games that they're playing, and then they'll do about an hour, hour and a quarter of industry news, so things that have happened across the industry. So you can kind of catch up everything you need as a gamer within one sort of 2.5 hour period. But obviously, it's quite difficult to fit that in on a weekly basis. So I actually quite like it when I've got my monthly meeting, because I can then I get an episode in on the way up and an episode in on the way back, and that kind of keeps my mind focused. Because I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I tend to find that if you keep listening to the same playlist, or you keep listening to the same album, or you keep listening to the same music in whatever shape, manner, or form, your brain just tunes out of that and actually starts to wander. So it's not actually useful in terms of keeping your mind concentrated, especially when you're driving on the road. I'm not a huge fan of listening to music unless it's completely new music. Um, I'm not a huge fan of listening to music when I'm driving, because I tend to find that I my mind wanders a bit with it. Whereas if I've got a podcast on, because it's completely new every time you listen to it, and it's different topics, and sometimes they've got guests on or whatever, then it kind of concentrates the brain a bit more. So that's how I hack my drive from the 2.5 hour drive up and 2.5 hour back. Just get on the Nextlander podcast and away we go. So yes, talking of new releases, some new releases out this week. Crimson Desert. Anybody playing Crimson Desert? Anybody thinking about playing Crimson Desert? Well, that's a game that seems to have polarized opinion, doesn't it? Mental. I think it sort of had a solid 7 from all the game reviewers. But of course, as usual, the rabid crew, who were absolutely, this is going to be the greatest game in the history of the planet, have reopened the the games reviewers can't play games debate, and they shouldn't be reviewing games because they are not gamers. Because they dared to mark their game down to a 7 when they were all expecting it to be a 9 or a 10. I have to say, it looks fantastic, and if you actually see skyboxes and you look across the arenas and stuff, and the character models, all looks great. But I watched Nat play about an hour and a half, 90 minutes of it last night, and my God, it was boring. There's so many people, so many NPCs that you literally just walked up to, and each and every one of them. It's a hell of an achievement, in terms of every one of those has a different dialogue line. They're all interacting with each other, but it was endless chatting to people over and over again. And the map is so vast. I think the guys from Digital Foundry, John Lineman from Digital Foundry, said in a tweet, I think, or maybe in a review of his personal playing of the game, it takes, if you and I don't know whether he actually, I think he did this as science. He traversed the map from one side to the other, and it took him over 4 hours to get from one side of the map to the other, traversing it. That's insane that there's that much game territory in what. I mean, you may as well not actually playing another game for the rest of the year. That's crazy talk. I think when Nat pulled up the map last night, there's something like 200. I might be. It's either 200 or 300 different territories on the map. It's crazy, absolutely mad. Um, but yeah, everybody seems to. The usual debate has started now that you know people are getting paid to hate on it, and games reviewers don't review games properly anymore, and it's all who you know and what you know, and whether the publishing house or the developers in at the moment under their wing or whatever, and you just think, calm down, you know. People don't need, and I'm sure there are people like that somewhere in the world, but all the major outlets aren't going to put their reputation on the line, you know, with doing something completely so far out of line with everybody else. The very fact that so many outlets have put it in at the same type of score to me means that it is that, you know, it's okay. Seven's not a bad score. And I think this is the other thing. People see a 7 and they think, no, it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just a good game. It's an okay to good game. If I was getting 70% in the test, I'd take that. Thanks very much. Somebody gave me 70%. Absolutely fine by me. Would 80 or 90 be great? Absolutely, it would be. But, you know, if I'm getting 70, it's good enough for me. Not a problem. Not a problem. So, yeah, interesting times with the whole debate again. The new Midnight Scenes game came out this week. And I kind of held off a little bit because I wanted to see what the reviews were like. I had a bit of a nagging. It's only an hour, between an hour and 90 minutes long. And much as I like a kind of shorter game, the Midnight Scenes stories over the last. Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, I had to ditch the pizza and get more tequila. That's not a problem at all. So yeah, I think the what was I talking about there? That's just gone completely out of my head. How bizarre! I was thinking about pizza, tequila, and that kind of threw me off my line of thought there. I think it was about games, but I can't remember which game. Oh, the Midnight Scenes game. That's what it was. Yeah. I've enjoyed all the Midnight Scenes games. I think they are much better subjects indeed. I think all the Midnight Scenes games have been good in their own right. There's a couple of them that are better than others, but the last couple have been significantly longer, and they've taken the time to just flesh out a story, develop the characters, and get to the point and take you to the conclusion. And they've been sort of 2.5 hours long, which, you know, is a decent, you know, it's almost one stream's worth of game. So from that point of view, I was kind of looking for a similar kind of thing. And when it actually says on the Steam page an hour to 90 minutes, and I've kind of looked at the reviews that are on there, and everybody's kind of saying it's okay, which is not really what I wanted to hear. I kind of thought about playing it tonight, and then I read the 9, 10, 11 reviews on there, and literally everybody was saying the same thing. It's a bit short, characters are a bit bland, art looks fantastic, any sound in the sound design's cool. Story's kind of okay, but doesn't really have enough time to develop anywhere. So I'm now a bit. Do I want to spend £6 on it? I might wait. I mean, it's slightly discounted at the moment because it's just come out on Tuesday. But don't get me wrong, I like the dev and I like the games. But I'm just a bit. Do I want to? There's so many other games I can play at the moment. I'm just not 100% sure that I want to dive into that right away. So we'll see where we get to with that. But I mean, it's it's slightly disappointing in one way that it was a game I was kind of looking forward to, and sometimes you should just. I suppose there's two schools of thought. Sometimes you should just buy it if you really want to, and you're a fan of the genre, you're a fan of the dev, you're a fan of the what they do. You should probably just buy it and play it and not read anything. Sometimes I think, you know, this is what Nat does. She doesn't want any spoilers whatsoever. She doesn't watch any trailers. She doesn't read any previews. She doesn't do, literally does nothing. Just gets the game and plays it, and then makes a decision off the back of that. Because humans, by their nature, will always there'll always be a bit of bias from what you've read or what you've heard or what you've viewed. It will creep into your opinion. So I kind of wish in a way I hadn't done that, but at the same time, there's other games that I could spend my £5, £6 on. So you know, I don't know. We'll just need to see how that goes. One game that did catch my eye. Well, it's not going to come out for a while, but this this game looks fantastic. Just give me a second here. We do that, and we do this. Oops, where are we? Let me have a quick look. Why is my here? Yep. Here. This is what I want to do. Oh, dude. The art style looks phenomenal.
Hi, everyone.
I love the blend of all the different art styles. It looks cool as. It's been wishlisted to death, and it only came out 24 hours ago in terms of being able to be wishlisted. And so, there's like so many people have wishlisted it already. It's generating so much interest. That looks so that's definitely getting played. That it looks so interesting. So let's do that. Let's it is cute, but it just seems like a bit cozy and a bit, you know. Let's do what was it? Midnight. Let's do midnight scenes. Yeah, Among Graves. This is the new one that's out. So it's very distinctive. It's very obviously midnight scenes from as soon as you see the art style. Are you familiar with these games, Jet? Oh, that wasn't wasn't a very long trailer, was it? Nope, you've never seen the midnight. The midnight scenes games are very, very, and they're all on sale at the moment. You get the full bundle. Buy the midnight scenes bundle for 21 quid. That's quite a lot of a game there. Look, you get all these games, and they're very good. More like a trail off. Yeah, um, they're very good. They're not like a point. It's almost like a visual novel in a way. There's at some point and click elements of it, but they started off as a sort of 15-minute black and white. Hello, Nat.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
There we go. That actually worked as well. We got your we got your profile pic as well. Fantastic. Yeah, they started off as a sort of visual rip-off of the Twilight Zone. Nat has arrived to yank some pizzles. Yes. Speaking of visual novels, I left it just after mentioning it. But did you look at Night Shift 1999? I've got it downloaded, Parto. I didn't look at it. I just immediately sort of downloaded it after you talked about it. Hi, Heartless. How are you? Lovely to see you. After you talked about it, I thought, right, I'm not going to. I need to download that immediately or I'll forget about it. I literally just read the chat for the first time, so never backseat. Good, good, good. Are you well, Nat? Are you rested? Having had time with. I was actually very surprised in a way that you weren't still playing Crimson Desert when I woke up this morning. 8.5 hours seemed quite short for the amount of hype that was generated. I'm rested, thank goodness. You were so tired. was probably all the hype for Crimson Desert coming. I was awake for 20. Oh my god, that's just not good for anybody. You couldn't sleep. Night was it like Christmas coming? You just couldn't wait for Crimson Desert. I was just saying that about 5-10 minutes ago that it was that having watched about an hour and a half of you playing it, um, I was impressed with like the skyboxes and the general look and feel of the game. It looks outstanding. You can tell it's done in a native engine because it's got none of the similarities to like Unreal 5 or whatever. So that looked really cool. I think I loved the voice acting. Everybody seemed pretty native. So all the various UK regional accents were pretty authentically UK regional accents. So I think they've gone round and actually got people who are from parts of the country that they're representing, which is always a bonus. I have to say, when I first saw it, I thought, "Ooh, this might be interesting. I might actually be tempted to jump at this." I think after the first hour, where you had spoken to about 5,000 NPCs, and again, technically impressive that each one of the NPCs had a different set of dialogue to tell you. But I was thinking, between the number of regions and the size of the map, and the number of people you have to speak with, I would have just given up at that point and thought this is not for me. So I'm going to live vicariously, I think, through you on this one because I know you'll go in depth. But it did slightly put me off, I have to say, and maybe that's representative of the criticism I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about it because I know you don't really do reviews or spoilers or from that point of view. It's obviously had a mixed bag, let's say. In fact, the developer lost 30% of their share price after launch, which is never a good sign. That you've launched a product and 30% of your share price gets wiped off. So it'll be interesting to see exactly where it goes. But I think everything's so damn divisive nowadays. You cannot. It's based off. It's very Black Desert influence. Well, I suppose in one respect, I suppose it's not a huge surprise that that's the case. I never played Black Desert, but given the fact that they built that world, and they built the mechanics of that world, I would have been hugely surprised if they just binned everything and started again. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see the future of it because it does seem to have polarized opinion, let's say, without going into anything too specific. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it actually does perform now. Seems to be a lot of it, bigger influencers playing some of it as well. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. But the thing I really, really to see, yeah, absolutely. The thing that other than the immediate graphical, it looked interesting graphically. I think the thing that impressed me most was the voice acting. But I don't know. I think if you were playing for hours, hundreds of hours, it might become a bit bland no matter how good it is. I suppose it depends very much what it's asking you to do. If it's just asking you to go and collect, 7 barrels of rum and 20 stones, if it becomes like MMO side quests, then it's not going to be particularly interesting. But if it actually challenges you to go and do something that pertains to the rest of the story or whatever, then that might be better. What I did notice was it had a lot of repetitive okay. So they say the same thing over and over and over. Okay. That's not a good sign in a game that's going to take hundreds of hours to finish and you were getting annoyed within the first 8 hours. But we'll see how it goes. I'm sure you'll soldier on and you'll find a path to get to. Yeah, I think the thing that I get very paralyzed in open world games very quickly. I tend to have the game starts and I immediately want to do everything in my immediate surroundings. And I then find that sort of 50 hours later, I haven't actually moved out of the first territory. I've rinsed that territory, but I've kind of seen everything that everybody's going to do from that point onwards. And I do it with Assassin's Creed games. I did it with The Witcher 3 as well. I spent far, far too long in the first area, desperately trying to rinse everything out of it. Because I like to feel that, I've completed what it asked me, what was available to me. Kind of forgetting that there's probably about another 100 hours of gaming behind it. You didn't get to see the puzzles, but they were ridiculous in terms of being fairly hard. Because I did see a couple of influencers saying this is where the whole game reviewer thing has happened. They were sort of yeah. I'm treading a fine line here now because I don't really want to. I know you don't like spoilers of things, and I know you don't like hearing narrative about what's going on in the background. So I'll temper it basically. I think there's there's let's say there's a groundswell of opinion that maybe games reviewers can't play games properly. And that's why they haven't been exactly excited about Crimson Desert against those who have been desperately waiting for Crimson Desert to come out for many, many years and think it's the greatest game in the world. So maybe one set of people has blinkers on, maybe the other set of people weren't quite teed up to understanding what they were getting themselves into, but who knows? It's an interesting start anyway, so we can all, a lot of them don't exactly play games great, but it's definitely not a game for everyone 100%. I think that's the thing. I've seen guys like Fighting Cowboy who absolutely loves it. And I mean, he was tweeting today basically saying, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether you like it or not. If you like it, play it. If you don't like it, there's thousands of other games at the moment coming out that are really good. Don't spend your life bitching about how bad one game is. Go and play the game, some other game that you'll probably have a lot of fun with. So, I think that's probably about the best take on it I've seen. Hello, Pemmy. How are you? Lovely to see you in. It is really that simple. Indeed. So, yeah, it's interesting. People are too. Yeah, everybody needs to feel that they're either knocking something down or, it's just. It's one of those. However, I'm sure it'll, we'll see how you go with it. I hope you do find a thread that you can pull at and just take off and find the path through it that is the most exciting route through it. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. So, what else has happened this week? I'm just trying to think of other stuff that's happened that. Oh, hang on a minute. I know I should have the music on really. Yeah, it's been, as I say, it's been an interesting week. It's been a tough work week, but not absolutely stressful. Just a lot happening. But I'm glad that we've managed to get through it to the end. Couple of games knocking about that I'm reasonably interested in. And tomorrow you may well get an extra stream from me. I think my partner's going out with her sister tomorrow night, so you may well find me here again tomorrow night.
Yay!
Hello, Void. How are you? My God, that's huge. That's incredibly large. I didn't nobody redeems that. That kind of gave me a fright there. Welcome in, Void. How are you? Are you good? Yeah, so I should be here tomorrow night. If I am here tomorrow night, then I think we'll play some demos and shorter games. Because one of the things that came out this week was a playable demo for the next Darkside Detective game. Now, long-term fans of the channel will know that we have a special relationship with Darkside Detective, and we love it here. So I think we can play half of a case from the new game. So, Darkside Detective Indeed, Nat. I stopped sending you bits and pieces because I thought I'm just going to become annoying now. I'm just going to send you everything. Yeah, there's puzzles in Crimson. Yeah. So absolutely, yeah. Dark Side Detective is a point and click adventure, Nat. That is pixel art. It's written by the same people who did The Seance of Blake Manor. But the script in it is absolutely hilarious. It is razor sharp. Um, the dialogue is absolutely razor sharp. It's so funny. It's so well written, and the two central characters are just absolutely hilarious. Officer Dooley, who everybody in chat loves, and we do normally have a redeem for Officer Dooley. I've turned it off tonight. He who is he's a legend in the channel, is there, and we've got the main detective as well. But yeah, they're really good. Normally you can normally pick them up reasonably cheaply as well, Nat. They do go on sale a lot. But yeah, Dark Side Detective is the first game. Dark Side Detective A Fumble in the Dark is the sequel, which has to be one of the best video game titles ever. A Fumble in the Dark. And then the new one is The Backside of the Moon. So that's coming out very soon. I just saw Nat walk circles and she ended before I woke her properly up. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a huge learning curve to be found in that game, Pemmy. So Nat's gonna sort it out for us. She's gonna work out exactly the way it needs to be played to make it super interesting for everybody. So we trust in Nat. We trust in Nat. So yes, tomorrow night demos. Parto. I may well play the thingy 1999, whatever that was called again. Just 2 seconds, and I'll get the Night Shift 1999. I have got another couple of demos that I've been quite interested in having a look at. So I was going to play them tonight, but I never got time through the course of the day to test them. And I never like just starting a game on stream. I like to test them and see what kind of pressure it's going to put the GPU under. Because obviously my stream's a little bit more bulky than most with all the nonsense that goes on. Nat will find a way to murder everyone in the game. Yeah, she's going to have a hard job with the number of NPCs in that game, certainly. But maybe it's going to be the biggest body count she's ever had in a game. So yeah, I think we'll be here tomorrow night and we'll play some demos and have a bit of a laugh. And then on Sunday night, I have got down to play Picopia, which I probably will do. I quite like a chill night on a Sunday night, but every NPC can't be killed. Oh, disaster. 0 out of 10, poor game. Stop playing now. Although you can also pet dogs, so 10 out of 10 game because there's lots of doggos to pet. So absolutely fantastic from that point of view. So yeah. So yeah. That's tomorrow. We'll play demo, and see how we go on. Might find a new game to play. I also got a demo no, not a demo. I got a key. I was actually pre-approved. Woohoo! Get me. Pre-approved. Didn't even have to ask for one. For the new Grime game, Grime 2, which is a Souls-like Metroidvania. I really, really enjoyed the first one. It was as weird as hell. It was it was very, very, very obliquely tied. Oh man, I tried Grime and it was so hard. Yeah, I did. The art style was phenomenal. I did get to the end of it. I did beat the final boss. I did roll credits on it, but my God, some of those bosses were like a war of attrition. It was I just refused point blank to be beaten by them. Some of them I sat for hours at. Um, if it didn't have Metroidvania elements, I would tell Nat to have a go at it. But Nat doesn't like Metroidvania. But some of those bosses, it'd be good to see Nat take on some of the. If we could do a boss rush with those bosses, it'd be good to see Nat absolutely destroy them first time, probably, as she locks in and does it. But you certainly, I don't think you'd enjoy the game round and about it. It's a good game, and it obliquely, and a very sort of a bleak story. The narrative was it was sort of it wasn't quite the story of the Bible, but it was a sort of I don't even know. I mean, I finished the thing and I'm not 100% sure what the story was about, but it was loosely tied to sort of biblical tales. Have you tried Last Faith? I've been wanting to try. Yeah. Uh, again, love The Last Faith. Visually stunning, musically really good. Story wise, I quite enjoyed it. The exploration's good fun. Some of the bosses, though, were very badly tuned, very badly tuned. And again, spent so long on some of them trying to get past. But yeah, I mean, if it was on sale, Void, I would definitely recommend it. There are some areas in it that are, I mean, I don't know whether you played Blasphemous. It's kind of like Blasphemous, um, in the difficulty curve and the sort of hardness of it. Um, there are areas that are pretty decent to get through and well checkpointed, and there are other areas that you're thinking you're wandering for ages, thinking, please just let me come across a save point. I just need a save point. You didn't like Blasphemous. Blasphemous was insanely good. I loved Blasphemous. I love the music, I love the art style, I love the storytelling. Um, it was just superb. Other than that section where you were getting blown by the wind, that was so hard. Trying to actually do the combat against the mobs that were coming at you and being blown across that snowy, icy platform was horrific. Um, but other than that, I think most of the areas I've doing some plans. Yeah, um, yeah, I would certainly suggest you. I enjoyed it, but again, you need to like fairly hardcore Metroidvanias. You got to that part and think that's just fun. If I'm being entirely honest, Void, from my very distant memory of playing, because I played Blasphemous when it came out, but my distant memory of Blasphemous, that was kind of the hardest area in the game, just in terms of the mechanics. Trying to actually get through that part and open up the shortcuts. Once you got the shortcuts opened up, it wasn't as bad. But my God, trying to get that bit done, just with there's so many different bits that you need to cling to and jump from, and it's hard, but not. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hard, but not impossible. None of it's impossible. But I think for me, that area was probably one of the hardest areas in the game. I think it's because it also comes very kind of early in the game as well. Um, so yeah, but once you get the mechanics down, you get some of the, and again, it's weapon based as well. So do you enjoy playing more dex weapons or big bonk weapons, or um, you kind of need to find your play style in it. But yeah, the Last Faith, if you're a Bloodborne fan, and you like Metroidvanias and you like Souls likes, then the vibes are impeccable from it. The voice acting's really good as well. Um, I got about 10 hours through it, but just couldn't find the energy to keep going with it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, not everybody's going to like everything. I think the art style and the whole religious sort of backdrop to it kept me kind of, attached to it, I think. So it was interesting. Was interesting, but I hear Blasphemous 2 is a little more forgiving. Yeah, I think they kind of tuned it slightly differently, and I think there's a bit more, again from memory. There's a bit more. I wouldn't say it's more forgiving, but I think the weapons are tuned better and are more diverse. So I'm not a religious person, but I find stories about religion. Well, me too, Nat. I mean, I've got not got a religious bone or thought in my body. Um, I don't know whether you're aware of Blasphemous or not. Again, it's not a game you'd play, be- because it is a hardcore Metroidvania. Um, again, if you could do a boss rush, you'd probably quite like the boss rush. Um, not that there is one, but if you could get all the bosses lined up and just do them one after another, I think you'd quite like doing the bosses. But I don't think you'd enjoy. eh, I don't think you'd enjoy the sort of minute to minute gameplay of it. It is far too hardcore Metroidvania for your likes. But I would suggest that if you're never going to play it, I would look it up because the art style and the kind of lore behind it and the music is absolutely top tier. I am desperate to get the Blasphemous one soundtrack on vinyl. I cannot wait. That I absolutely need that to be repressed because I desperately want to get that on vinyl. I think that'd be absolutely phenomenal. But it's out of press at the moment. It costs so much money if you want to buy it on eBay or whatever. It's just it's kind of prohibitive from that point of view. But yeah, Nat, I would look it up just in terms of the art and the music and the kind of lore that's going on with it, because yeah, it's got a deeply religious backdrop that you're working. I mean, obviously the title as well. And it's a Spanish developer, so there's sort of Spanish Catholicism in there as well. You want the Symphony of the Night vinyl someday? Did I get that? I think I've got that. I think I got it at one point, and I don't think I've even played it. I think I got it before I went on a holiday or something, and it got delivered literally about an hour before I went out the door, and I picked it up and put it in my music is bang tonight. We have the Silent Hill ones that came out. No, yeah, that's Team Sega, obviously, and Outrun. Not very many people here, I doubt, would remember Outrun. I remember Outrun being one of the greatest games that had ever been seen in an arcade because you got to sit in the car and drive it. It felt very immersive. But I mean, when you that was a in those days you could play Phoenix or whatever or Space Invaders or all those kind of games for 10p. You could literally put a 10p in and you get to play the game. But when Space Harrier and Outrun came along, because they were actually the seats moved and you had the steering wheel or whatever, it was £1, 10 times more expensive to have a go on Outrun. You can't even get a Fred for you can get nothing for 10p now. I don't think you can get anything. I don't think you can get a penny chew for 10p now. My God, I've been yapping for an hour again. What the hell? It just kept going tonight. Yeah, but yeah, that's I've been playing the Outrun soundtrack all day today. It's been very good. The vibes are immaculate on that. But that was a great game. I'm not a huge driving game aficionado, but as Banshee will no doubt tell you, oh my God, Kerry has released a video. Back to work. Just wanted to pop in chat for a bit. It's 10p like our quarter, probably like 10 cents. Uh, did you have a 10-cent piece? Yeah, probably something like that, Nat. We had a penny, which would probably be like your 1 cent, and then 10 pence. 10 cent, yeah. Yeah, Nat, this is 40 years ago. This is when things like Phoenix had just come out in the arcade. This is like 1982 or something, you know? This is like 40 plus years ago. When 10p got you a lot more. But yeah, but that's what I mean. When you were almost born, indeed. Yeah. When you were playing Outrun or Space Harrier, were the two that came out round about the same time. They were super expensive because they were so innovative at the time. We don't have pennies anymore, which is crazy. Yeah, we lost the penny. Oh God! Somebody from the UK. When did we lose the penny? Was it about 10 years ago? Must be something about that time. So a dime is our 10p. So yeah, you could play for a dime then. Yeah, we lost the penny. Oh, years and years. About 10. I would say easy 10 years ago. We lost the penny. Have we not lost our penny? Which one did they lose then? Was it the 2p? Was it the 2 pence? This is not one word of a lie. I thought we lost. Oh, it was the half pence. That was the half pence. We used to have a half pence. That's what it was. But I am. This is not one word of a lie. I have never taken cash out or used cash since the pandemic. Never. I never have money in my pocket. I never take a wallet out anymore. I never have change in my pocket. Never have any need to use that at all. I just use my watch. I have literally never gone to a cash point and taken money out since the pandemic. I just never ever use physical, real money anymore. And I haven't for years and years and years. It's weird how it just suddenly seismically shifted. I thought we'd phased out. I thought that was like the penny or the 2p had been phased out. You couldn't get them anymore. There we go. That's my lack of knowledge about physical money because I never use it anymore. There was something that was phased out. Yeah. One of the coins, have we still got 5p's then? And 10, we definitely have 10p's and 20p's and 50p's. So we've got the 10, the 20, and the 50. But I thought they'd got rid of some of the smaller ones. Obviously not. Obviously not. There we go. My lack of knowledge. Right, we've got. Oh God, the ads have actually started. Great. The ads have started. Right. Let me put on the Be Right Back screen because I need to go for a pee. I'll come back. We'll do the casino and then we'll get into the game. Right. 2 minutes. Okay. I'm getting out here, but I'm going out the window. Fish. Okay. Let's not go out the window. Oh my God. How am I picking him up from there? You know what needs to happen? Oh, we can't eat it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. Is the patient the only person in the machine room? Yes. Are there any metal objects left in the machine room? No. Does the patient feel comfortable? Yes. Turn the MRI machine on. Yes. Oh, shoot. One of those questions may not have been answered correctly. Yeet the baby. Woohoo! 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 Oh! Can I crouch? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! There's the shotgun. There's the shotgun. Oh! Are you kidding me? Biggest problem I've got at the moment is that my mouse keeps shifting on the mouse pad. And I can't crank it properly. That sounds so wrong. Change into your uniform. It's ready for you in locker number 3. What did he say? Blowing aloud. Ubu. I mean, it's my first day, and I don't even know your name.
Huh?
Maybe good? Oh, idiot. Now you can wash it again. Dude, I just sharted the train. And we are back. Good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let me just. Ooh, we're looking a little green there. We're looking a little green. Maybe I just need to do a little bit of tweaking here. Can never quite get this right. I need to do this tomorrow. I'm going to sit for a little bit tomorrow and I'm going to try and get this absolutely dialed in. I had it all dialed in quite nicely, quite happily, and then I had to change things in the room and it all went a bit horribly wrong. Just round about, I can never quite get it to absolutely nail round about the top of my head. I don't quite know why it is. It's a bit annoying. I just want to get rid of that kind of, you get a bit of green round about. I know why it is. It's because I'm a bit close to the green screen, which I'm going a little bit grey there, but that's a bit better. I can't get any further away from it, so just always slightly irritates me. I really want to get to a point where I've got lighting set up that I don't need to. I need, because the room is such as it is. I need to keep shifting the lighting, and then it all goes horribly wrong from that point. So, right, let's go. Are we going to have the same issues that we had? Oh, yeah, it looks like we are. Why? Why? Why are we having these issues with the capture card? It's so irritating. I keep testing this, and then when I go live, it doesn't work, and I don't get it. Let me put this off, actually. Let's see if I turn this off and then try to put it back on. It might work. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works. It might well not, in which case I'll just need to pull the plug and start again. Okay. Again, everything. Oh, right. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll pull the plug and we'll start again. Oh yeah, Gamba as well. Okay, won't forget. Right. Hopefully this will work, because if not, we're in a bit of trouble. Yay! Woohoo! that was a bit of a stress. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm kind of terrified to move away from this now. We might save Gamba until the end of the stream, to be fair. Okay, let me do that. Mm, 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 mm. Indeed, yes. Just come out. Well, the expansion's just come out. So, which is one of the reasons I wanted to actually play it. We played this before on stream when it came out on PC. But my PC, because of the OBS situation and the amount of nonsense I've got running through OBS, I couldn't get the exact fidelity I was looking for on the PC, and I felt I wasn't doing the game much justice because I had to knock the level down so much. It was kind of stuttering here, there, and everywhere when I was trying to put it to a reasonable sort of resolution. So I thought, it'd be interesting to see how it looks on the Switch, because there's a lot of bigger games, like Resident Evil 9, people are saying is really good on the Switch. And you kind of think, how can it possibly, because it's not that powerful in comparison to a PC, or I think it's kind of on a par with the PS4. So I was curious about how it looks on the Switch. And the other really clever thing that I've noticed, which is where we're going to start tonight, is that if you connect your Ubisoft account, then it actually recognizes where you were in the PC version of the game and allows you to start from that point on the Switch, which is pretty clever. There's not many games do that. The Witcher 3 patched that in when they took the Witcher 3 to the Switch. Now, everybody will be like, oh my god, how on earth would you play The Witcher 3 on Switch? I actually did. I tried 2 or 3 times to play The Witcher 3 on PC and Xbox. I just couldn't get anywhere with it. But way back before the pandemic, I used to have to do an hour's train journey in the morning and at night as a commute. And I actually started to get heavily into The Witcher 3 by playing it on Switch. The beauty of which was that you could take it back and then start again on either your Xbox or the PC, picking up from where you'd left off on the Switch. So, it's not a lot of games do that. Hopefully we'll get more games doing that in the future. But yeah, I just wanted to have a look at it. So yes, I am part of the Ubisoft Creator Collective, and did get a key from Ubisoft. So thank you very much to them. Yeah, let's jump in. As I say, I'm not going to start the game from the very, very, very start. We did that before on stream on the PC. My curiosity tonight was more to see does it work in terms of picking up from where you left off, and B, how it looks and runs, and just what the general experience of playing it on the Switch is. I have to say, just sitting looking at the screen here, it's not bad. Obviously the PC would have a slightly more fidelity, but it's certainly not at a point where you'd be thinking this might not be great. So let's jump into it. This is on Switch 9, yes. Or Switch 2. This is on, just to be very clear, this is on Switch 2, not the original Switch. The original Switch wouldn't be able to handle this, quite sure. So anyway, let's see how we get on. Yeah, seemingly Requiem is very good on Switch as well, the Switch 2. I think it's about, I'm just saying, I think it's about as powerful as the PS4 was So, you know, it's a generation behind, but you know, in terms of what we're trying to get to or whatever, then actually it might be okay. So, can you hear? I know there's not a lot happening in the game, but can you hear it? Eavesdrop on the Kogan fighters, which is this away. Right, so you can hear it. Okay. Now it'll take me a second to get to grips with the. Yeah, it's wild. Wild to think this is a Switch, Switch 2. But I mean, that's a decent skybox. Right, so we're up there. How am I getting up there? Right, okay, that looks like we go down here. Okay. Okay. Yes, maybe not the. Okay, we're gonna have to learn how to do the combat again quick. Oh, right, okay. I'm having trouble just actually seeing what I was trying to do there. It's been a long time since I played this game. I was more astounded at being up on the roof and seeing the skybox there. Right, I need to make sure that I'm not being seen. It would have been better to start a mission in the daylight, I feel. Where I could actually... Right. See what was going on. Right, okay, right. So I'm going across this way. How do I crouch? Right, okay. Okay, where are the guards? Hmm? Is there anybody up there? Because it'd be sensible to kind of head towards that part, I feel. Oh, excuse me. Right. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone over here in the first place. Because now I can't quite get out. Okay. It's hitting me. Something's hitting me from... Oh, are they throwing none... Okay. It's really hard to see that they're throwing things at me. I thought they were actually swinging their hands and feet. They're actually throwing ninja stars at me, which I just couldn't see what was happening. I was wondering why I was losing so much health so quickly. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. I think it obviously wants me to go this way. It's not also not really helping me in this scenario that it's the Nintendo controller, which is obviously set up completely differently to a normal one. Okay, so that's an unblockable. Jeez, that's so annoying. Right. Maybe I should have just started from the start again, because I cannot remember half the button pushes, and all the button pushes are different on the Nintendo controller than they are on my normal Xbox controller. They're all reversed, which is not exactly helping matters. I'm hitting buttons thinking muscle memory, and then thinking, oh no, it won't be because it's on a completely different layout. Right, this time round, let's hit X instead of Y, because I was hitting Y thinking it was X. Oh, I'm hitting. Totally forgetting all the combat buttons. Totally forgetting them all. Oh no, everybody's turning up now. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Just let me die. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Eyes of Bunny. Hello, how are you? Give me 2 seconds here. Let me just jump across to my raid screen. And then we can say hello, hello. Let me put on my camera. Are we good? Are we good? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you? What were you playing tonight? You were playing. I can't see what you were playing. What were you playing? Did you have good stream? Did you have good stream? Lovely to have you in. Ooh, okay. I love this. Nice, nice, nice. Check out new characters in Marvel Rivals. Ooh, we love Bunny. So it was Heartless. Heartless. You dragged everyone across. Played with friends. It's fantastic, fantastic. Lovely to see you here. Thank you so, so much for coming across. Thank you, Heartless, for bringing people across. I will say, for those of you who don't know me, I am older than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I am a Scottish variety streamer who plays a lot of indie horror, but also plays other bits and pieces here and there. I'm branching out into much more variety nowadays. Thank you so much. All follows are anonymous. Please feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you feel most comfortable with. I also stream for charity, so all subs, primes, gifts and bits go to the charity of the quarter. Bypass my pocket and go to the charity of the quarter. Charity of the quarter this time round is Northumberland National Park Mountain Rescue Team, who are a group of volunteers that assist the emergency services in a 5,000 square kilometre patch of land close to where I live. So these guys do all this out of the goodness of their heart. They don't get paid, and they don't get any recommendations from the lovely Heartless. I see you. Why Nat is here? And Nat is here as well. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for being here. Would you mind if I did a little clip? We can do the shout outy. We drop the frame, we get Bender going. We can do that, and then we can do this, and then we can hopefully Grab you. Where are you? Where are Eyes of Bunny? There we go.
The fuck was that? Am I supposed to leave? I'm probably supposed to leave, yeah?
No response. Are you supposed to leave? Are you supposed to stay? Who knows?
Is she coming this way?
I would suggest leaving.
Is she coming this way?
Crazy, crazy. Have you got more clips? Let's see. Let's see if there's another clip. Or maybe it'll be the same one. Who
Go this
knows?
way.
Oh no! You've no hair. Where did the hair go?
Okay.
I'm
good.
notorious for
Never mind.
constantly pausing when I get scared. I just never get scared.
This is the prep room. Where's the nursing station?
Chat hates me because I never get scared
Oh,
at
now-
anything. How'd you manage to pause so quickly? That's mad.
Who put that there? Who
That's
put
so
that
funny.
there?
How the hell do you manage to... That's incredible that you managed to pause so quickly. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for bringing your community across. If I don't see it, it won't hurt me. Yeah, as I say, my chat hates me because I just never get scared at anything. I've played horror games for so long, I can almost read the Matrix. I can see when it's coming and where it's coming from. So I very, very rarely get scared anymore. But thank you so much for bringing your community across, Bunny. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Anyone that came across with the raid, I fully understand if you don't want to be here. If it's not your vibe, we are pretty chill here. So if you want to just wind down after stream, lovely to have you here. We are checking out Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight on the Switch 2. I am an Ubisoft partner, and I just wanted to have a look at how Shadows runs on the Switch 2. So we're literally just beginning to get into it, and I'm trying to pick up a save game that I had on the PC, which is not going so well because I can't remember the buttons. But yes, as I say, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for bringing your community across. Thank you, Heartless, for bringing people across, suggesting the raid. And yeah, if you do fancy staying, absolutely delighted to have you. But thank you so much, and let's jump back across to the game. Do that. There we go. Super. Okay, we've now been desynchronized about 4 times. When can I actually let me get my assassination head back on? I need to see where these guys are first. That would really help. If I can suss out where people are, that would probably help me work out how to kill people stealthily. I am not a stealth player. I am terrible at stealth. Right, okay, so there's a guy there. Is there a guy anywhere around about here? Can we creep up? Oh, there's a guy there. Right, okay, so potentially... Can we creep here? Okay. Right, 1 down. Beautiful. Fantastic. At long last, we've managed to actually do something the game wanted us to do. Right, we'll just dump you in here, so nobody sees you. Don't be doing the honk shoo me me me. So people here. Right. Okay, we've got 2 guys here. This is not good, because we're only going to be able to grab 1. I don't know if I've got the... Okay, so are you suggesting then that I try and... that I try and jump up here? Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm Zed Elling.
伊賀へ向かっておられるぞ。それかしら。信長様じゃ。何千もの兵を従えておるらしい。伊賀攻めは始まっておる。配信図を見ておらんのか。上の部屋にあるぞ。
Okay, enemies become suspicious and investigate. Right, okay. I need to be able to separate them. Find the Oda clan plans. So I'm going... Oh, I need to go up there. Great. Smashing. Super. That's exactly where I didn't really want to be headed. Thanks. Ooh. Right. How easy is this going to be to... Thank you so much. I could spoil this whole thing here by jumping down and I don't think I'm going to get away with stealthing this. Well, maybe I can I get up over the side? Who else is around here? Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do actually. Before I do any of this, I need to take that bell out. I remember enough from the other Assassin's Creed games that I need to take the bell out so I don't get... they can't ring the alarm. Okay, right, this way. Ooh, ah, oh, oh God. Careful. Is this a... Okay. I was kind of hoping that would be a vantage point that I could use, but obviously not. Drop. Right. Okay. Can I please just cut this? You used to be able to take the bell out so that they couldn't ring it. Obviously this is not the done thing anymore. I have been using... They've taken away my ability to... Ooh, who's that guy? Is that a... Oh no, that's a dead guy. Oh God, oh God. No, you didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. You didn't... No, 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 no. Okay, you can come, but your pal has to stay. Stay over there. Ooh, no. Dumbass. Oh, I've done it again! What am I doing? I hate this. Right. All the things are different. All the button pushes are different on the Switch to the PC. It's a nightmare. Right. Okay. Okay. Not the most subtle, but you know, needs must. If you're a terrible stealth player, you have to get better at actually murdering people. Right, okay, here's a guy. Are there any more guys here? Because I now have no... Oh, hang on. I see it. Oh, God, there's actually... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, the problem I've been having, Heartless, is that the X button on my Elite controller is obviously not the X button on a Switch controller. I keep pressing Y, which is the X button on my Xbox controller. Yeah, it's not exactly helping. Howsoever. Right. I could really do with... oh god, I don't want to do that. The other thing, I don't have any... like throwing daggers or anything like that. There's far too many guys round about here. Right, I need to find a way of doing this without being... This is going to have to be pure stealth, which is not good because I am terrible at stealth. Absolutely abysmal at stealth. Right, okay. Everybody. God, I thought there was somebody there. I thought there was somebody there. I was just a bit of panic there. I was like, oh my god, there's somebody here. It's the armor. How's your week been, Heartless? Has it been good? Oh god. Oh god. Who's this guy? Please be pal. Please be friend.
Oh
Thanks
shit.
so much.
Here we go again.
It's been good. Hello, Grim.
わしは鬼などではないぞ。
Oof. You've been non-stop playing Core Keeper. Did Flippin get it?
私を鍛えたのは父だ。母のことは知らぬ。
父譲りの腕に母譲りの声というわけか。正康ほどの猛者がこの小さな里によくとどまれるものだ。
里を裏切った者が何を。
意味嫌われた馬が鞭ばかり振るう乗り手を蹴落としたからといってそれが裏切りか。お主もいずれ選ぶことになろう。己の破滅を招く故郷に何の意味がある。
I can't believe this is a Switch 2.
私は伊賀しか知らん。故に伊賀のために戦うんじゃ。
戦おうて
It looks
伊賀
so
を
good.
救えるなどと思うのか。
一体何が言いたい。
わしが鬼半蔵と呼ばれておるのは知っておろうが、幼き頃の話を聞いたことがあるか。今のお主より幼くして里一の忍びであった服部家の誇りと言われてな。ある時は神道、ある時は鬼。そう呼ばれ生きたわしは一つのことを学んだ。永遠に続くものなどないとな。長き時を生きる木も生き急ぐ侍も皆いずれ死にゆく定め。伊賀を死なせよ。さもなくば里もろとも倒れることとなろう。家康様の庇護を受けるのだ。直江。
甲賀者から私を。
I'm not 100% sure. I think I did the first time I played it.
男は果たすべき誓いが多い。お主も知っておろう。
But welcome in, Taco Killer.
表情からの木と見つけた死者が持っておった。
なぜかような。
お主に見せねばと思い戻ったのだ。古き友への最後の務めとしてな。
あれは消えたのだ。ここにはない。
音、イブノが。
伊賀が襲われておる。急げ。お頭様のもとに帰るぞ。
破滅へと向かうか、正康。備えるにはもう遅いぞ。
奴が来た。織田信長。
Oh. I am absolutely not ready combat-wise to deal with this. I've barely got through the 3 guys that were in front of me there. It's funny how if you don't play something for a long time, you just can't
Sakugai.
quite get your head back around the control.
音をどうする？
前国神社へ急ぐ。さあ、
Have we done that? No, I'm leaving it to. I had a slight problem with the capture card again, Lily, so I didn't want to change scene. So I'm going to do it at the end. I think there's only about 3 of you have gambled anyway, to be fair. I can tell you, you're not right.
里も
Spoiler alert,
村の
you
女
haven't got it right.
何もかも滅ぼされた。思い出すたび奮い立つ。二度とあのようなことは起こさせん。
My god, I've got a lot of stuff. What's going on? Taco, I'm not 100% sure. I think so, possibly. And I didn't... I think I did from the first time I played this, but that was a long time ago. Right, okay. Oh. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? What have we got here? This... Doing this on the Switch is killing me. I think it looks great, but the controller's doing my head in. There's a lot of things happening one after another here. Why does Nintendo have to do everything the other way round? Right, are we now finished updating stuff? Okay. Objectives, My god, I remember now why I stopped this, because my brain was just getting absolutely fried at all the places I could go to. Right, inventory. What have we got weapon-wise? Have we got anything new? No. Well, yeah. Ooh, 35% damage. Yes, let's have that, thank you. Lovely. And then, yeah, we could only... But we can either have the katana or we can have the tanto. And I preferred the katana. And it's got better scaling anyway. Right, okay. New weapon abilities are now available for Yasuke. Right, okay. And then... knowledge rank. Okay. I keep hitting B instead of A. Stop doing that. It's so annoying. Okay. Have we got better gear? Let's have a look. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's... Ooh, that's good. Definitely get that on. Okay. Back. And then we'll get this. Vulnerable damage goes down, but everything else much higher. So definitely do that. And it looks cool as. I look badass now. We've got this. And that's cool. Okay. Super Jeezy. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Okay. And we've got haunts. What haunts have we got? Ooh, what? Well, I'm definitely doing that. Would we have plain haunts, or would we have weird chimera, tiger, stag, badass ride? We're having that. Absolutely. Mastery. Can we have a look at that? Thank you, thank you. Smoke bomb, kunai. I think we've got that, haven't we? Yes. Mastered. Increase damage with tools. Okay, so we can do that. Or... Sorry, I was saying to everybody, it was a long time ago that I played this on the PC. But I really wanted to see how... how it played on the Switch too. But I am trying to remember much about. I didn't start from the start. I'm picking up the one good thing about picking it up on the Switch 2 is that it picks up from your PC save if you link your Ubisoft account, which is great. So I haven't started from scratch. So I'm trying to remember exactly what it is I'm trying to do, which buttons to press, which is not absolutely great. You gave the doggo a bath. Cool. And did doggo appreciate the bath? Increase damage with abilities by 2%. Right, let's do that. Okay. Right. He seems to like baths. Well, that's good. Hold to open the objective menu and track a quest. Okay. Objectives. So, Naui, the League. People of Setsu. Okay. Setsu houses a city centre with bustling crowds of the guilty and innocent alike. Balance in the streets is necessary. The bad thing is your pants get soaked. Okay. How do we track that then? Trying to remember. Yeah. I didn't start the game from scratch because I've played a bit of it, as you can see from as you can see from the map. I've played a bit of it, and I did sort of branch out a little bit, but this was months ago, and I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing, and I'm also trying to combat the fact that I normally play with an Xbox Elite controller. And trying to actually remap my brain to say I'm using the Switch controller, and the A and B and X and Y buttons are reversed. On top of doing everything else is is kind of frying my brain a little bit at the moment. But we'll get there. Right. Okay. So, how do we say track that, please? The board target quest giver. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Right. Oh God. What? Right. Okay. Do that then. Yes. Right, so that's us now. Okay. I need to... Right. Why am I not tracking the thing? It said do that. I've done that. It takes me up to... Naui, yes. Target quest giver, Okay, assassinate Chief Cuckoo. Let's try and do that. Let's just start doing something. He is located in Izuma Setsu. He was last seen in Katano. He is involved in oil trading. Okay. So where's Katano? Katano. Right, okay. We've been here before. So that's cool. He's located in Itsumo Setsu. Yes. He was last seen in Katano. He is involved in oil trading. Right, let's fast travel there and see how we go. I also like to try this undocked as well, because Switch 2 got a... Hello? It got an update on the hardware this week that allows you to play at a greater fidelity. In handheld mode. So it plays in the same resolution in handheld mode as it does in docked, which is pretty cool. Come on, just let's right. How am I getting out of here? Yeah, it's very, very confusing when when you're used to playing with a different controller. It is very confusing. Okay, so is that where the Chief Cuckoo is? Is this, Right, let's go and have a... talk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, thank you so much.
Almost Beyond just subscribed. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't need to get any... Right, okay. Yeah, Jay-Z, I am... I am just really kind of feeling my way around what's happening here at the moment, because it's been so long since I've played it. I'm just trying to work out what I'm trying to do and how to do it. And you put over 200 hours into it. I played over 130 hours in Valhalla. Right, I'm not interested at this point. I don't like letting people down, but as I say, my interest tonight was really to try and work out to see how it actually performed on the Switch 2. And, you know, overall, so far, I'm thinking pretty decent. No real issues so far. Right, can you please... Okay. Right, all these guys are hostile. Where's my... Did I not have a hawk at one point that I could send up into the sky? Where's my target? Sweet. Nice. We've now got the kunai back. Beautiful. Yeah, I might I might ask you a few questions along the way, Jeezy. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Just so I don't want to be kind of saying hello, hello, and then realising that that's not the way you want to be addressed. Okay, there's a chest over there. Right. Okay. So, is that where the guy is then? So you got wet pants then, Grim? Is that what you're... Is that what Grim's story of the day is? Washed the dog, got wet pants. Eh. Normally they mark the guy, your assassination target, with a special sort of symbol. So I might just not actually at the right place at this point in time. Okay, these guys are all a bit they're a bit higher level than I am. There's that guy, there's a 10 there. I'm only level 6. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should go and do something else. Oh God. Hello Han, how are you? Yeah, tonight we're just checking out we're checking out what the game looks like on Switch 2. So, you know, I started the game on PC a while ago. Kind of dropped off. I can't remember why. I just had other things that sort of took over my gaming and never really went back to it again. But I just wanted to check it out on Switch 2 to see how it looked and how it played. I do think I'm maybe attempting to do something that's too high level for me at the moment. I've never been drawn to Assassin's Creed games, but I looked up this game. It's 70 out. Well, yeah. Most Assassin's Creed games are in that age area. Valhalla, I was just saying, I think I put about 125, 135 hours into Valhalla. Although I would say that a lot of those hours could potentially have been cut out, and we wouldn't really have missed a terrible amount, you know. I think some of the story was particularly well was a bit overblown, let's say. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so basically this is what it's telling me to do. Go and assassinate these guys. Now, is there one 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, level 8. Okay.
At Grimson Cat, you are
Oh, well
99%
done,
of
Grim.
a menace to the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider
That's
in the corner
11.
of the shower. The nails down the blackboard
10.
of life.
11. 23.
At Lily3890 _ you are 99% of a menace to the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider in the corner of the shower. The nails down the blackboard of life.
Okay, so 299 straight in. Okay, let's go and assassinate Big Swecky. Because he sounds cool. He's in Izumi Setsu. He's north of Amagasaki. I like corner shower spider. Yes. Right, let's go to the map then. North of Amagasaki Castle. Where the hell is Amagasaki? That's Katano Castle. Maybe I haven't quite okay. Okay. Maybe I haven't actually. Oh, here we go. Amagaka. Right. Okay. So north. I take it's this then. Undiscovered location. Ad break started. Have I gone there? No, I can't fast travel there. Can I fast travel? There's a Jesus statue there. Right, let's go here. At some point, I will fully understand exactly what I'm doing again. There was some hella big guys there that just made me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Given the fact that I was so terrible at the combat when I first went back to it, I just want to kind of feel my way through this a little bit. Okay, so I've made it to the vantage point here. Where am I going from? I need to go north. So I am headed north. I'm headed this way. So I need to get out of here without anybody particularly noticing me. Right, how do I get out though? Can I get out from here? I probably jumped in here and then I can't actually get out by doing this. Is there a way out through the... Okay. I am impressed with the way this game looks though, I have to say. Okay, there's a ladder here, nice. That was very generous of them. Oh, no, don't do that. I'm going to continually hit the wrong buttons tonight, I can tell. I should really remap them. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so those guys are okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. So I need to go... He's north of Amagasaki Castle. He loves to drink at an inn. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. That's the post town. Okay. Can I set a marker? Place a marker is there. Okay. Seems plausible that that's where we're headed. How do I can't remember how I call my beast. Actually, how do I call my mount? Okay, give me the how to. Oh, save. Okay. Okay, options. Controls. Customize controls. Right. Oh, so I can actually change all the interesting. Move forward. Right. See, now I'm beginning to get to grips with whistle. Okay, press down. Right, okay. I'm not going to mess with it because if I mess with it then... What the heck? I love the fact that nobody's batting an eyelid at the fact that I'm running along on my crazy ass mount and everybody's like not paying any attention. Not important. Hang on a minute, what's that? We see these all day, every day. X. I'm not really blending in much, am I? It has to be said. I'm a little bit snazzy. Okay. A little bit too snazzy for this area, I feel. It's not like I'm feeling that I'm kind of going to stand out a little bit here. Right. So, there's a scout there, which we could do with taking out, maybe? Who's this guy? Doesn't seem like he's unfriendly. Let's go and say hello. Alright, Jim. Okay. He's not interested at all. None of these guys seem to be hostile. Warrior, monk, archer. The roar of the waterfall hides in the roar of my belly. We'll find a way, brother. We always do. Okay.
Yay!
Hello, Kubu. How are you?
盗っ人ならばここには何もありはせぬぞ。
京女殿から言われここに。和田これだけを打つため兵力をお貸しいただきたい。
How was work? How was teaching?
織田が
Was it
攻め
good?
入った時は4万の軍勢を誇っておったが今はこのざま。和田に真っ向からぶつかろうものならば。
You had one
今度
whole
こそ殲
child.
滅となろう。
賞賛はあります。奴に近い筋によると
Should never swim on a full stomach, Kubu. Now I've no idea what's going on.
されど、像を失ったと知れば教女様のおそばにわしはおられんだろう。
像とは
教女様は由緒ある像を託してくださった。親鸞様の護衛だ。親鸞様は宗祖であり、極楽浄土に往生する道を主情に示してくださった。
恥ずかしながらそのお方は存じませんでした。
その方がよかろう。近頃は名を口にするだけで殺されかけるゆえ、なれど護衛を盗まれたままにもできんのだが、取り返したくとも、我らにはその力がないのだ。
力を借りるのにその像を取り戻す必要があるなら私が参りましょ
う。では待とう。
Retrieve the statue. Yes? Let's do that. Uh-huh. It was taken to Senri Hills. It is at Tonyama Post Town. It is guarded by bandits. Did I not just... Did I not just come from there? Well, that's Muko Post Town. Toniyama. Where's Senri Hills? Toniyama. Okay, let's go and do that, because that might actually help. Yes, so there are no probs. They're all probably celebrating Eid today. Yes, and then my own class afterwards. We were only with 2, so today was super chill. Nice. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a super chill day, Cool. Right, does anybody get any gear they can give me? Gib gear. I want all the gear. I want all the upgrades, please, because I am kind of under-leveled at the moment. Let's go and let's go and find the viewpoint first, because that will help us try and decipher where in God's name we are in this map. I'm assuming it's up here. Grim won bingo. Oh my god, did he already? Didn't even realise. You're calling. Hello, Skull. How are you? Lovely to see you. Now, who's here? Why is there a fire here? Burning. Look. Kubu, call the police. Look, somebody's left a fire just burning here. That's ridiculous. Right, where am I? How am I getting up there?
Yay!
No, Grim wouldn't do that. Grim knows all about backwoodsmanship. He wouldn't do stuff like that. How the hell am I getting up here? Can I get up here? Is that possible even? Yes, handholds. Nice. Oh! Look, come on, there's handholds there. I'm a bit worried that there's actually... okay. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look very friendly. I was just wanting to get to the viewpoint. Not have to deal with bandits. Hello? Oh god, everybody's so much higher level than I am. Okay. He might be higher level than I am, but I absolutely kicked his... What's going on with my sword? That looks so badass. Don't move, don't move. Oh. An elite. Ah! Bit off more than I could chew there. Oh! What's he throwing at me? I don't like the fact that these guys throw stuff at you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is a big guy. God, that hurt. Come on, big guy. What you saying now, Kubu? What you saying now? Right, okay. How lucky? Loot! Loot, all the loots. You didn't see it? I kicked his ass, man. Okay, why am I stuck there? Slightly worrying. Right, okay. Okay, how do I get up? Okay. Nice. We made it. Hopefully, we made it. Please say we made it. There we go. I am in desperate need of Eep, so I will be off. Not a problem, Luke. Thank you so much for joining. As I said, I'll probably be here tomorrow night, actually. Extra stream tomorrow night. Okay, Nakayama Watchtower. So what does that mean? Does that mean we can now see more of the... Whoa, dude. Miki. I think this is one of the reasons that I actually stopped playing, because I found it quite hard to... I was having real trouble actually working out where I needed to go. Senri Hills. We've got that, and then we've got the falls there. But I don't know undiscovered location. Right. So Senri Hills is here. It's at Toniyama Post Town, which we haven't actually. So maybe we need to go to there next. Actually. Let's drop a viewpoint, a place marker, and then we'll head towards that viewpoint. And then this is my favourite bit of Assassin's Creed. You preferred? Okay, I'll take that, Kubu. I'm taking that as a compliment. Okay. I don't know whether it's intended as one or not, but I'm taking it as a compliment. Right. This is probably a bad idea because this is very much off the beaten path. I appear to be going downhill rather than uphill. Okay. Follow the stream. That's probably a good idea. Let's keep the stream. Not this stream. Oh god. Sub-region 20. Is that a dino? No, it's not. It's like a demon badger. I feel I'm going in the wrong direction there. I don't want to be in level 23 territory. That doesn't sound like a good time at all when I'm level 6 or something, or level 8. So I'm going in the right direction. That's cool. Okay. That's a better one. Level 9 territory. That's kind of cool. Right. Okay. I don't want to start going down the way if I need to keep, you know, I would have thought the vantage point would have been fairly high up. So I don't want to kind of start going down the hill again. Okay, this seems reasonably promising. 180 meters in this direction. Okay. Oh god. Oh. It's okay. We're all okay. Nobody died. It's all good. Oh god. Right. 19 meters up the way. Okay, so is that it up here? Ah, right, so it's up that tree. Okay. Up that tree with the handily stapled on yellow bits of wood. Yellow painted wood. Nice. Yo. It's beginning to come back to me now how I play these games. I think I normally went into the map and ran around getting all the vantage points first, so I kind of understood the lay of the land, and then could kind of understand the whole thing a bit better. Again, level 23, maybe not the best place to be right now. However, right, I was kind of hoping Iguchi crossing. I was kind of hoping that would give us where we needed to be. Let's do that then. Right, let's go and have a look at this town over here. He said, let's go and have a look at this town. It's probably a bandit camp and I'm going to die. It is a bandit camp. Okay, right, let's do a wee scouty.
見つかったら騒がれる。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What level are they though? Oh, that's okay. This is more in tune with me. Right, so I could get some good experience gain out of this, actually. If I do a good wipeout roundabout here. Oh. Oh! You weren't supposed to be alive. Na, 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 na. Oh, you can't see me. This is the way to do it. Kite them all out, you see. So they don't know where you are. Oh god, he's a level 10! Okay, that was alright. We're surviving, we're surviving. That's a level 9. Ooh, you dick. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? Okay. Sweet. Okay, this place is absolutely swarming with bandits. Is that an alarm bell right above him as well? See, this is when Assassin's Creed starts being super fun. When you can do stuff like that, it just makes you feel such a badass. He's gonna turn round. Nice. Okay, so I'm in the right place actually for where I need to be. Excuse me. Okay, always get the super loot. Sorry, I got sorry, sticky throat there. Weirdly. Right, let's go around here. Right, what's happening around here? Is it possible? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Hello, dude. 2 seconds. Do this. Okay, cool. Good boy. You have a sausage? Wait a minute. Push that out of the way. Hey, did you have your sausage? Is it tasty? Mm-hmm. You're a good boy. baby. Good lad. Right. Right. Okay. Secondary weapon. Ooh. Okay. Why is it saying level 23? That's kind of weird. Tools are full. Damn, this area is huge. I just want to sort of systematically work my way around here. Take out as many people as I can. He's a level 10, he's a level 8. Okay. How do I use my weapons again? Oh, I think I might have just... I think I might have enraged everybody in the camp now. I think I might be in real trouble. What I should do is jump down here, because this allowed me to refill my tools, didn't it? So I can get my kunai back now. I just watch I don't get taken out by... Where did he go? Okay. Not really helping me be stealthy when the whole door comes ripping off the... Yeah. Not really known for my stealth play. Me at all. Well, let's go across here. How fun. Okay, our tools are full. We've got... Who's this down here? This is... He's a 9, so that's okay. There's a lot of guys round there, though. Okay, we're back here again. Is anybody following? Ooh, level 9 elite. Okay, can we open the door? Nice. Okay, can we stealth him through the... Ow! That was an amazing kill. I'm really putting the assassin, indeed. Look at all these guys, though. There's so many of them. Right. My actual target, though, is down here. So can I sneaky... Okay, you can... Silly boy. Well, that wasn't a particularly good... Oh. Right. Okay. What the heck? It's like buried in the field or something. Retrieve the statue. Where the hell is it? Okay. Am I missing the plot somewhere? Is it up in the sky? It definitely was saying it was in this field. Is Ubisoft streaming tomorrow? How do you mean, sorry? Welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand the question. I also don't quite understand where that statue disappeared to and how it can have walked away. Right, so it's 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. So it definitely seems to... Oh, they just streamed today for Twitch drops. I honestly do not know. It was pure luck that I decided, well, coincidence I would say, that I decided to stream this tonight. I'm not aware that Ubisoft did stream today. I just decided I was going to do it tonight. Right, I am confused. Retrieve the statue from where? Where is this statue? It said it was in this field 2 seconds ago, and now it's not here. So where is it? Is it up this tree, maybe? No. I am, as usual, confused. I don't want to be killing everybody in this camp if I don't really need to. It's guarded by bandits. It does seem a bit weird that they would stick it in the middle of this field when all the other guards are standing in the town. But it definitely said that it was here. Anyway. let's go kill some more people. Oh, hello. So many people. Everybody's drunk here. But you know, it's a Friday night, I kinda get it, but not really helpful. Oh. Righty. A valuable spinning top. Okay. Let's go. No, he didn't see me. Honestly, he didn't see me. You really didn't see me at all. Honestly, you didn't see anything. Yes, you did. You were right, but it's too late. Ooh. Wish I could blow that up, but I don't have any... I don't have any blowy up stuff. Ooh, refill tools, definitely. Thank you. Ooh. Rations are full. Okay. Nice. What have we got in here? All of the loots. Okay, so we seem to have cleared out all this side of the map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Okay. I'm loving this sword. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it, but it's badass. It's properly just slaughtering people. Oh. Oh, this big guy's back. Oh, oh, no, I'm getting too wide. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, right, big guy. Oh, he used to keep throwing stuff at me. Oh god. Oh, oh, this is not good. Run! Oh, back myself into a corner here. I need to find some way to refill my health. Okay, I need to fill everything. What's in there? Is that what I'm looking for? Okay, refill tools. Thank you so much. God. Right. Excuse me, don't know what's going on with my throat tonight. Okay, so I've now got a location. It would appear I've now got a location. I don't need that. I need to refill my this. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back, everybody. Chat, we're back. It's all good. We're sorted. And now has the life. Ooh, Crimson Tanto of Wonders. What the heck? Okay, I be smuggling. Okay. 40 meters away. Okay, we're gonna do it. Who have you come from? Oh god. That's obviously why this place was so heavily guarded when I was last here, because that's where I need to be. No, we didn't see anything. Honestly, you really didn't see anything at all. Can you turn it back, please? Please turn your back. Come on. Okay. Okay, now we've got you. Now we've got you. Psst. Ah. Right, okay. Where'd he go? Right. That's got you sorted, Pam. This the super stealthy music's not really helping either, I have to say. Right. There's the statue. We'll loot that, thank you. Loot this. Ooh.
争いとは無縁のようなお顔の造種。
Mitsumune is waiting for you. She returned to the monk. Okay. Can do that, certainly. That's, you see, when this has been Assassin's Creed games absolutely rule. When you can just run about being a murder hobo and taking everybody out. I don't particularly enjoy the stealthy bits. But I love absolutely going on the rampage and taking everybody in a camp out and just leaving it and then being able to run around and loot everything. It's properly fun. Right, is there anything else I need to pick up here? Don't think so. Let's go back to... Right. I was at the... Okay, can I can't fast travel to there, but I can fast travel to... What do you mean I can't fast travel? Really? Why can't I fast travel to the waypoint? That seems crazy. Where am I at the moment? Is it because I'm in the camp and somebody's seen me? Okay, maybe I should just leave. Okay, Toniyama posted. That's where I want it to be. Right. So, I need to go back here. Hey. That's what I wanted to do. Beautiful. It's always raining at the moment. Right, let's go. Let's go. We are headed in this direction. Okay. Oh. Right. It's quite difficult to see, isn't it? Let's just We'll just crash down over the top of everybody and everything. Hey, we're back. Hello, it is I has returned with statue.
護衛はここに。
ああ、いや、誠にありがたいことだ。されど、僧兵らはありがたがるまい。
No, there was absolutely no blood spilled at all. In all honesty, I'm not telling any lies.
戦に向かう覚悟があるとは思えぬ。お主にはその覚悟が。
お任せに。たとえ滝の水が血に染まろうとも、我らの血は流させません。
さようか。護衛は京女様に届けられよ。わしに守りでは務まらぬ。時が来れば、我らも共に戦うと京女様に伝えてはくれんか。
See, when I played this on the PC, I was really getting in. I quite enjoyed the story.
一騎衆の助けも得たと知れば、京女殿も喜ぶじゃろう。
I really did quite enjoy the story. I just, I can't remember why I stopped. I think I got to a point where I'd tried to take on, I think, a little bit too much at one point in a castle or something, and I just kept getting wiped out over and over again, and I kind of got a bit sick of it, I think, and just stopped for a bit, thinking I'll pick that back up in a couple of days. And then something else came out and I started playing that, and I never really went back to it, which happens so many times with different games. Whoops. Why do the NPCs actually jump into the path of the mount? Happens all the time. You know, you're trying your best to avoid them, and they jump into your path, and then start screaming and bawling, and you end up getting in bother. People start wanting to. Okay, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now. I can't remember. Oh, right, okay. I remember I went into a couple of these before, and I can't quite remember the Second World War or something, the First World War. Am I dreaming that?
I hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Okay. And you see the Assassin's Creed, the Netflix Assassin's Creed series has started filming in Rome. That'll be interesting. It's supposed to be an original tale, but I wonder if whether we'll come across the path of Ezio at some point. Maybe as a colleague, but we don't actually get to... There's no story of Ezio, it's somebody else. Okay.
Kyonyo-dono.
おう、戻ったか。良い知らせはあったか。
和田これだけは尼崎城に。
して、玄順の方は。
一騎衆は疲れ飢えておりますが戦うとその者らも無駄死にさせるおつもりかより穏便な手立てがあるかと
わしをあの父と同じと思うな。わしは和平など望まぬ。我らが奪われた全てを取り戻し、和田これだけが死に首を晒すまではな。時は来た。なおよ、戦を
Oh,
終
yes,
わらせる用意はいいか。
Am I? Am I ready to fight right now? Am I at the right level? Who cares? Let's
それで
go.
は早速和田これだけに死を京女様のためには戦わぬなれど玄順が命を落とさぬために戦おうでは日の入りとともに攻めましょう城の守りも薄いはず
皆刃を持て。布引きの滝の者らに知らせよ。尼崎城へ向け出立だ。
玄順がおらぬ我に帰ったならよいが
2 seconds. I'll stop this. Yeah. I'll stop this. We'll take a 3-minute break and I'll come back and we can see the rest of the cutscene. Right, I'm getting out of here, but I'm going out the window. Fish. Okay, let's not go out the window. Oh my god. How am I picking him up from there? You know what needs to happen? Oh, we can't eat it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. Is the patient the only person in the machine room? Yes. Are there any metal objects left in the machine room? No. Does the patient feel comfortable? Yes. Turn the MRI machine on? Yes. Oh, shoot. One of those questions may not have been answered correctly. Yeet the baby. Woohoo! Woohey! Woohoo! Oh! Can I crouch? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! There's the shotgun. There's the shotgun. Oh! Are you kidding me? Biggest problem I've got at the moment is that my mouse keeps shifting on the mouse pad and I can't crank it properly. That sounds so wrong. Change into your uniform. It's ready for you in locker number 3. What did he say? Blowing aloud. Ubu. I mean, it's my first day and I don't even know your name.
Huh?
Baby good? Oh. Idiot. Now you can wash it again. Dude, I just sharted the train. Seriously? Okay, do I go up here? That seems a bit unnecessarily difficult. Oh, you absolute. And we are back. Okay. Now we can see the rest of the cutscene.
違ったな。
やや、よもやお主がおるとは。
こやつはしばし山に引きこもり、小鳥と戯れておったのだ。
そして京女様に薙刀の持ち方を教えに戻ったのです
Sassy.
敵はもう撃てぬと。なれどこの者のおかげで再び。
やめるなら今のうちだぞ。
約束しろ。ほんの小娘ぞ。
もっと私が。
いえ、こやつめは苦しませねば。
いや、戦う。
我が勇ましき僧兵たち、我らは織田信長に滅亡の淵まで追い詰めら
High
れた。
tension and drama.
今や和田これだけにとどめを刺されんばかり。
Oh, very cinematic.
今宵奴らの悪逆を終わらせようぞ。勝つか戦って死ぬのみじゃ。
Very, very cinematic. Enjoyed that. That was cool.
音、もうすぐ敵を撃つ。
Kill the snipers at the gates. Okay.
京女殿の仲間が殺される。
Let's go. Okay. Oop. Damn it. This feels weird. I thought I got to grips with it. Oh. The controls keep oh god, this isn't going well. This is not going well. Okay. It's quite difficult to see what's actually going on here. Right, let me get across here. Right, okay.
それで僧たちが攻めて出られる。和田これだけを探そう。
I could do with trying to find some health. Before I go anywhere else. Right, where is this guy? They're not just going to show me where he is. All of a sudden, the controls have gone absolutely mad. Oh my lord! Otzi, how are you? This is highly irregular and unusual. It's very unusual for you to be here, Totzi. How are you? Are you good? You're streaming The Evil Within 2. How are you? Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Is it as good as the first one? Is it better than the first one? Hopefully it's better than the first one. But welcome in, readers. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, let me just do this. There we go. For those of you that do not know me, I am Older Than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I am a Scottish variety streamer. It's a slow start from what I experienced, but not terrible. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays a lot of indie horror, but branching out into other things, a bit more variety here and there. I also stream for charity, so all Bits Prime subs and donations bypass my pocket and go straight to the charity of the quarter. The charity this time round is Northumberland National Park Mountain Rescue Team, who are a group of volunteers who assist the emergency services on a 5,000 square kilometre patch of ground quite close to where I live. So they're a group of individuals that work unpaid to rescue people from mountains and danger, basically, when they're out in the hills, and they are only supported by charity. So it's a great cause for us to be supporting. But thank you so much, Totzi, for coming across with your community. Lovely to welcome you in here. Let's do this. And we can do that. And we can see what sussiness we can find from yourself. Let's see.
Gonna drive me crazy. We have a new one. It's !Bush. Crims might really like that one. I can play 8 hours and still show my bad side for... Fuck's sakes.
Yes. Very sussy. We'll have another one.
Why wouldn't it be open? People are just letting themselves in? What the hell? No. You son of a bitch! Fuck.
Totsi, I honestly really wish that I could get that level of scared by horror games. My chat hates me because I just sit there going, it's coming, here it comes. Oh yes, there it was. But thank you so much, Totsi, for bringing your community across. Really appreciate it. Trust me, your washing machine thanks you, I'm sure. Indeed. Thank you so much for bringing your community across. Really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Anyone that's come across with yourself, I'm not going to hold hostage. If you fancy some chill times and watching some Assassin's Creed, I'm trying to be a murder hobo as much as possible. I'm going to be here lurking, going to do some after stream care. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. As I say, if anybody else needs to raid and run as well, I won't hold you hostage here. But if you do want to have a bit of a chill time, watch me going around trying to murder as many people as possible without dying. I will basically say I am not a stealth player of Assassin's Creed or any other kind of game that should probably be played with a degree of stealth. I tend to try and be stealthy for all of about 10 seconds until I get spotted, and then I just pull out whatever weapon I've got on me and go absolutely mad. Taking down every single person I can possibly do, which is where I get the fun from the games. I was the same in Dishonored as well. High chaos, take everybody down, make sure nobody's left standing at the end of it. What's the use in you know, stealthing about and leaving all these people alive when they could be lying dead in a pool of blood? But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'll be on for about another half hour, I think so. But yeah, great stuff. Great to see you across, and we will jump back across into the. I will say as well that this game, I am actually playing the game on the Switch 2. So it's actually playing extremely well on the Switch 2. It doesn't have just absolutely the fidelity it would have on the PC, but in terms of gameplay and you know, it's hard to spot sometimes what you're actually playing it on. It's certainly playing it much better than I probably thought it would. So from that perspective, big thumbs up to Ubisoft for actually managing to do this. I think the Switch 2 as well is beginning to prove itself as a decent enough little machine to actually play some of the bigger titles on, because I hear Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem's getting a lot of good plaudits for how it appears on the Switch as well. So yeah, we'll jump back across into the game, but again, thank you so much everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Right, let's jump across to the game. Do I have new gear? I don't really want to get rid of this sword though, because this sword rules. Mind, I've got a 10. Oh, although the posture DPS, weapon DPS, well, that's not as much. Adrenaline gate. No, I'm definitely not swapping that out. That's not going to happen. Posture DPS, that's quite a lot higher. Ability damage 3, 4, 70, 75. Okay, that's. No. Let's not do that. Okay, we're keeping the gear that we've got. Definitely not. And then this. We seem to have picked up this gear, which is absolutely kick-ass. I'm not quite sure where this has come from. I don't know whether this was like a bonus we got for getting the super duper version of the game from Ubisoft. Okay, that seems slow. Well, but health goes down there. And the way I play, losing health's never a good thing. Let's look at that. Ooh, that's good though. And it's Amaterasu's blessing. Now, anybody that's played, oh god, Okami, Amaterasu is part of that lore. So we'll swap that one out, I think. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. I could really do with finding a way of replenishing my health. This is the thing that's causing me most angst at the moment, because I'm trying to complete a mission without any particular health is not good. Is there anywhere that's going to let me replenish my health, please? Thank you. Okay, don't stop. Just keep running. Don't stop. oh, 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 oh no, oh no, 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 no. Let's go. Somewhere, there must be somewhere that I can replenish my tools and replenish the health. There's a lot of guys there. That's not good. That looks like refill tools. Damn it! It's the other one I'm needing. It's my replenish my rations that I'm needing to find. That one? No. That looks like a replenish rations. Yes. Right, okay. We're in a better place now then. Right, okay. Where are we? There's a lot of guys here. A lot. These guys look very high level as well. Okay. That guy looks terrifying. What level is he? Oh no, it's only at level 9. Okay. There's the guy. That's the guy I need to take out. Okay, that maybe wasn't the brightest thing in the world to do. I just got excited there. This is one of these situations where do I now run out and try and take him down before everybody in the castle tries to get me? Let's go. I'm not one to fight you. That's what I needed to do. Beautiful. Sorry for the flashbang there, everybody. Now I'm going to have to try and get out of here without dying. Oh, that's not really going to help. I don't think we're going to get the answer. Oh. Requiesce in Pace.
以来、私は復讐の念のみをよすがに生きてきたんじゃ。同じ苦しみを味わえ。
Okay. Please take me out of this situation, because if you just suddenly leave me in the middle of the castle. Good. Cutscene. Saved by the cutscene, it would appear. Oh my god. All my pals are dead though. This is not good. The cost of this is horrendous. And I don't think I've got anything out of it.
待て、やめろ。
ゲンズ！仲間は降伏し、和睦を訳された後に焼き殺された。皆の恨みを晴らすのだ。
やめぬか。それでは信長のやることと同じではないか。
お主らが刀を与え、命がけで寺を守れと。
なれど敵と早々に和睦を結び、我らを見殺しにしたのは誰じゃ。そして義を求むるわしに、お主は忍びを送ってよこしたのだ。それを今さら、こやつらは生きるに値せる。
This will impact Yaya.
玄順殿、戦は終わった。こやつらを殺めても何にもなりません。その通り。この者らは許されるべきだ。私ら同様に。お主もな、直江。
I don't have drops. Unfortunately. My drops are on as a streamer. I have turned on drops, but I'm not playing this as part of a campaign. I'm playing this because I wanted to. I feel like.
お主は我らの血は流させぬと言うたが、結局仲間の血が流れた。その意味があったのであればよいがな。
お父上から縁を切られたとき、どう思われたのですか？
戸惑うた。
私は父が死んだとき、父がそこら中におり、抱かれておるかのように感じました。でも次の刹那には全てが消えておりました。まるで虚しさに飲まれたようで、和田を殺せばそれが埋まるかと思うたのに。
I have to say, tonight I wanted to play this to see how it ran on the Switch too, but it's kind of made me want to play much more of it. It's kind of made me want to get back into it again.
最も必要とする者の手に預けるの、そうしたるわしの務め。親鸞上人は何万ものために生きる望みを。
You know why? Cool, because there's about 5,000 different other games that I want to play. I might play it off stream though. Now that I've got it on Switch, I might actually play it off stream. If we play this, we're not playing Procopia. If we're not playing Procopia, we're not play. If we're playing Procopia, we're not playing Planet of Lana. If we're not playing Planet of Lana, then you know it's just like ding, 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 ding.
教女様もいつかお父上と許し合えますように。
Oh, I know, absolutely. That's the thing, though. There's so many things. I really want to try Cyberpunk, because everybody keeps telling me that Cyberpunk's a fantastic game, and I would really enjoy it. But I'm terrified because it takes so long to get through these games, streaming 3 times a week for 4 hours a go, and then I yap for an hour. I mean, I was yapping for about an hour and a quarter tonight. It was even longer than the last time I was streaming. So it's just, I knew nothing about Cyberpunk except for all the bugs. It's obviously in a far, far better place than it was when it first came out. And it's supposed to be a fantastic game on PS5 now, so I kind of want to try it. Because everybody keeps saying that now that it's actually sorted on the consoles, it's really, really good. So I want to try that. I want to try Alan Wake 2. I've got that in the PS5. I've got the Chrysol game, the Theatre of Chrysol, the Blumhouse game that we played the demo of, set in Spain. That looks pretty cool. I've got that to play. I've got Grime 2. I've got the key for that I can play a bit of up until embargo. And Procopia is still good fun. There's so many games that I want to play. I could be a full-time streamer quite easily if I didn't have to actually work to make a living. So, I don't know why I keep seeing these. What does that mean? Let's see if that's on my. I do have to work, yes. I do have to work, unfortunately. And I enjoy money too much, Kubu. That's the problem. I enjoy my lifestyle. I enjoy money too much to just stop at the moment. Yes. I'm just wondering whether it's kind of seems like a decent place to stop at this point. I'm getting too far into dodgy territory there. Don't think streaming full time is healthy. I mean, I would do it. I would need to probably change. Yeah, hang on a minute. I think what we'll do is I'll stop here for the night with
Bingo!
with this, but I think we'll jump across into we'll jump across into just chatting for a bit before I finish. Trying to work out what I'm doing here. Sorry. System. And then save. Save. Yes. Okay. Give me a couple of seconds and then we will go back to just chatting and have a wee chat before we finish tonight, I think. So I can go there. We'll do that. I will give you a little bit of music. I will disappear for a second. Yeah, I enjoyed that tonight. I did enjoy it. I wasn't entirely sure how that was going to go when I started tonight because but yeah, you need to do your community bit, get spawn going, get the spawn going. But oh. There we go. You're going away and try and find out some new animal or whatever you could. Yeah, I think if I did start to stream full time, just for bingo, who is needed for founder? Either Kerry or Banshee. Now, Kerry's not going to turn up now because no new case for you. Boo. Kerry's not going to turn up now because she will be well asleep by this point. You never know if Banshee might suddenly appear at some point. But yeah, I think if I were to stream full time Kubu, I would need to change obviously the setup of things. I would no longer be streaming. If I was a full time streamer, I wouldn't be streaming full time for charity. I don't think. I'd need to take some kind of financial draw from it. Not that you get a huge financial draw, but I would hope that if I was full time, then I'd be actually in a position to make money, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'd have no income otherwise. Much as I enjoy doing the thing for charity, if I was doing it full time, I'd need to, whether I did it part of it, 10%, 20% of what I got. But you don't make money, I struggle on a monthly basis to get to you have to make $50 in a month before Twitch will pay out the money. If you don't make $50, it rolls into the next month. So I struggle every month. I either just make it, or like what happened this month, is I just missed it. So there's a cut-off date, and if you haven't hit the $50 by that point, you don't get paid out that month. And it rolls into the next one. Now, the annoying thing is I think I was at like $48 or something. So what will happen next month is I'll get a much bigger payout than I'm used to. But it's one of these situations that, unless people sub to the channel, you just, you're just not going to get paid out on a regular basis. So it's, if that was your income stream, it would be horrendous. You would need to do something where you were constantly innovating and pulling people who subbed into the stream. And it's difficult, trying to attract people to actually come into the stream and then sub is crazy, because everybody's got financial responsibilities. So yeah, it's that's the threshold that you need to hit. So I have, if I'm being entirely honest, I've probably got about 12 subs who consistently, month on month, take out their sub. And then there's probably about, over the course of a month, I might get another 4 or 5 either primes or gift subs, which normally just tips me over to get paid out. So I hit the $50 mark, but that comes by the time then Twitch takes off a couple of dollars for transaction fee, and then I convert that back into pounds. So I make $50, but it's about £36 that I get, which, in euro terms would probably be about what, 38, 39 euro, something like that. So you can kind of see that you would need to be pulling in hundreds of subs before you would get anywhere near being able to live off it. It just it's a hard. I know everybody sort of thinks it's a glamorous job, but it's a hard job to make a living from, especially if you're streaming for, say, most full-time streamers would stream between 6 and 8 hours a day. If you are doing it full-time, then you obviously have to then go through and clip things and edit stuff and try and grow a YouTube channel and a TikTok following and Reels following and a YouTube Shorts following. It's tough going, you basically lose, until your partner, you lose 50% of the income that you bring in. Yeah, absolutely. So, if you take in $100 worth of income, you immediately lose 50% of it until you hit partner. So you're only going to take $50 from it, and then you lose a couple of dollars, obviously, on the transaction. So it's it's not an easy life. So great respect to people who manage to actually, survive on it. I suppose it's great from the point of view of being able to, monetize your hobby. The fact that you can play games and make money from it is, I suppose, a dream for some people. But I think it's kind of like a lot of other things. I had a friend, all his life, he just wanted to make music. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All his life, he just wanted to make music. And he'd been in bands all the way through his school career. Wasn't particularly great at school, just wanted to make music. And then he started to sort of do a bit of this and a bit of that, began to make his bit of a name for himself in his early 20s. then actually got signed, made an album which was critically acclaimed. Then actually started to do a bit of work with people like Tricky and weirdly Gary Newman and people, he was working with reasonably big people. Wrote and did his second album, and the A&R guy that had signed him got he got sacked basically. And the company that he had been signed for, which was a smaller independent label, got pulled into another bigger label, and that label wasn't really interested in sort of niche indie kind of guys. So they just began to neglect him, and it became more and more and more of a fight, and more about business, and less and less about music, to the point where he got so sick of the whole thing, he actually just broke the contract and went off and produced other people's music. And I think it's terrible. All his life, he'd only wanted to do one thing. He got to that point, was critically acclaimed for the music he was making, but then the business just started to eat into him, and he just didn't want to be part of it anymore. His whole reason for being about the industry just disappeared because it was just a constant fight for appreciation. Yeah, but it's kind of the same thing, that you're just constantly fighting to try and keep your head above water. Music is only about music as long as you are and stay poor. When it turns into business, suddenly, yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. In his case, EMI had basically pooled all the money that was going into independent people, independent artists, etc., and put all their money on Robbie Williams. After obviously the Take That split up or whatever, and he had his solo career, and he was basically this close to getting canned because he just wasn't making inroads into anything. And then Angels came out, and the whole world just turned upside down for him and for the company, and money just started to pour in. And all the guys on the fringe that were making interesting, different music just got thrown out in the street, basically, because they weren't making money. So it's one of these things, I think it's sad when that's obviously why artists hire business people to manage them, so they can get on with making music. But yeah, it's sad, I think, when something that you're very passionate about, as you say, Grim, just disappears and evaporates because you actually don't even have any time anymore to do the thing that you really want to do, because you're constantly fighting battles about stuff that's got nothing to do with the music. So it's a shame. But as I say, he's made a reasonable career out of producing local bands and being about and doing bits and pieces. So he's made a career out of that. But I used to go down to the studio when he was making the debut album, and it was just, I mean, I'm a big music fan, so I should really go into just chatting, shouldn't I? I'm a big music fan, and it was just fascinating being around him all the time, and the band, etc. Still a kind of artistic expression, as long as the artists are okay with it. What really bugs me is the label starts pushing artists. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, I mean, some bands are just put together in order to make money based on that premise. If that's what you're walking into with your eyes wide open, then you've got no complaints at the end of the day. But if you're signed to an indie label and allowed to do indie things and pushed to do your own stuff and be interesting, and all of a sudden, that gets flipped on its head, and people start to say, well, you need to maybe do a bit more of this and a bit less of that. And then it becomes, no, you need to do a lot more of this and a lot less of that. And then you end up just fighting, like cat and dog all the way through, and not getting anywhere. So it's It's sad. Bodies are art, and you can do very creative. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't watch any particular. You know, MTV was a thing. It was kind of on its ascendancy when I was early 20s or whatever. But I never even really watched videos at that. I never really watched music videos at that point. So yeah, I don't do it now, obviously, but I never really did at the time. I was never really that interested. The kind of music I was interested in, they didn't really make videos anyway, you know. So it was kind of you very rarely got a decent video from a metal band at that point. So yeah, it's, as I say, it's sad, but I don't think I'd want to do it. I think the difficulty with being a full-time streamer is that you would then need to almost have half your head on business all the time, thinking, I need to get a short out, I need to get a clip out, I need to get this, I need to get that. Peter Andre, yeah, super mediocre music. Yep, absolutely. He was fine with it. That's what he was selling. He knew getting involved with Katie Price would also sell at the time. Would also sell. So yeah, yeah. There's always a way of making money if that's what you want to do. Some people just want to go into the business to make money. But as I say, if streaming wise, yeah, you probably would if you looked him up. You would kind of recognize his face anyway. He was all over the place 20, 30 years ago or whatever. But yeah, I would hate anything that I did. Yeah, I would hate anything I did to turn into a job, you know, where you were if I retired, as I hopefully will do in the next couple of years, I don't really want to then say I did more streaming. I wouldn't want it to become a job, because I think if it became a job, I really wouldn't want to do it anymore. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be relaxing. It's supposed to be engaging and you know, in its own way, sort of artistic. If it was a sort of I need to go live again, you know, or I need to finish this game, which I'm not really enjoying because I started it and I really need to finish it. I don't think I could do that. So it's difficult, you know. It's difficult. Surviving an artist of any kind is very hard. Had this convo with Kisa, which led to, yeah, the thing is there's really good art style and people know you exist. Hello, Salvik, how are you? Your art matters and people want it, but they don't know you exist at that point. Yeah, absolutely. Can't hear, but throwing in a hello, no problem, Salvik. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's there's thousands, millions of people who can draw, paint, sing, play guitar, are good at games. How it's some of it is just dumb luck that you get spotted, or you know, you get raided and something happens out of that raid, or you're playing the guitar and somebody walks past that has connections with somebody else, or you know, or the artist actually walks past and hears you playing a cover tune or something, and all of a sudden you go viral, and that's how you end up getting picked. You know, it's dumb luck, but there's so many people, so many talented people who never actually get anywhere because you know they can batter their head against the machine for years. And then, of course, you know, the ascendancy of AI just taking all of that creativity away. So, you know, which is another debate that we won't get into tonight, but it's just, it's not great. It's not great at all. Right, let us do a quick shoot across to the casino. Because we didn't do this at the start of stream. Did that oh no, we didn't get, where has my where's the music gone? Anyway, let's do the tensions. Betting on green 0. Okay.
Ta-da!
If you'd bet, Grim, if you'd been here at the start, you'd have been right. There we go. Wow. Okay, nobody picked that. Nobody at all picked it. The bank wins, crazily, tonight. Good, good, good. Monster off. Too bad that Kisa got me stuck in a wall in Peak. You were playing Peak, were you? I see. Kubu, I don't know whether you've seen this or not. Let me go back to just chatting. The bank always wins. Let me do this. I need to show you this, Kubu, because I think you'll quite appreciate this one. Right. Let's do. I can't wait to play this. This looks so good. Talking of artists. So innovative with all the various different art styles all rattled into one. It's gone absolutely mad. Wish lists have gone crazy for it. It was about 24 hours ago the trailer came out, and everybody has gone wild for it. Absolute madness. So it looks good. Yeah, it is. It's I've never really seen a game done like that, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. Right. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to do the stream receipt. So we've been live for 3 hours 54 minutes, almost 4 hours today. We haven't got, why have we not got any average viewers and peak viewers? Interesting. We've had 8 follows tonight. Crazy. 8 followers. Oh, it was quite quiet. It was quite quiet, Kubu, when you weren't here. We've had 1 sub, a new sub as well, a Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. That's crazy. We've had 47 raiders come in. We have had 12 minutes of ads. We've had 450 messages sent. And top chatter, top yapper is Kubu again. Kubu always top chatter. Yeah, Kubu, I basically, at the start of stream, I talked for about an hour to Jet. There were other people here, but it was only Jet that was actually saying anything back, and even Jet wasn't really being that chatty. How I managed to chat for an hour, literally about 15 different things without really drawing breath. I think it was probably because I had a couple of Jack Daniels before I came on stream. My head was in the space of yap, yap, yap. So, yeah, there you go. I love the stream receipt. The stream receipt's cool, but I don't know why it's not pulling the average viewers. That's not good. Because that's always been working. So I don't know why that's broken now. Anyway, 8 new followers. That's madness. I don't think we've ever had 8 new followers in one stream. Maybe I should stream Assassin's Creed more often. Right, put that away. Let's see if it pulls that up again. No, it doesn't. So Death needs more Jack in him for him to chat. Nah, I can chat on. I kind of, to be fair, Grim, I had that many things to talk about tonight. As I was thinking, I'm probably going to end up yakking tonight for a good bit. Anyway, so I don't think it made any difference to having had a wee drink beforehand. Maybe shortly before the 500 goal. Yeah. As I say, I don't think we're going to make it to 1,000 by mid-April, which was that was my big target, was to hit that before mid-April. But I don't think that's going to happen now. But see how close we can get to it. See how close we can get to it. Right, let's try and find a raid target. See who's on and who we can go say hi to. Ooh. Oh, Nat's on. Playing the Crimson Desert. Interesting, interesting. Who else is on that I know? Seen that, seen that. Is that playing? I don't know why that's playing. Stop. Don't know how that's. I've obviously had a stray click on something on the way past. Just having a look. Just having a look. Just having a look. What would you like? Would you like to see Choo Choo Charles or Crimson Desert or The Elder Scrolls Online? Basically, do you want to go and see Nat, or do you want to go and see I always say Kara, and she says Kara. Or yeah, that's probably about it. Was that the music from You Suck at Part? No, that was the thing. That was the game that I just showed you. That's the one I just noticed, shake my head and let you ramble on. What's that? Also, I also kind of ramble on something. I feel that I'm just having a monologue. If I feel like I talk too much, ask the other person a question so that you can talk to. Absolutely. You're going to make it 993 at the end of the year. I hope not. That would be a real pain in the poop, that one. I would hope that we could get near 9. Well, we're going to be, because actually, it might not be too far away, because I think we're at 9:45 now. Where are we? 9:46. Actually, we're within touching distance of 9:50. You thought it was that music while we were watching the trailer. No, that is the trailer music here. Right, okay. Let's go and see Nat. See if she's worked out. See if she's worked out what's good about Crimson Desert. Let's go and see. Because I want to actually see some of this when we. You can get your lovely Mew badge in Nat's channel as well, because she's now got her own channel badge, which is incredible. Right. Okay, thanks for stream. I should be, as I say, well done, Kubu. Thank you so much. I should be back tomorrow. And we will play some demos tomorrow, I feel. I'll spend a bit of tomorrow hacking through a few demos that I've got on my desktop that I've been collecting over the last few weeks. Because I wanted to see some of them. So I'll see which ones work. I'll see which ones look interesting. And I think we'll we'll come back tomorrow and have a go at a couple of them and see what we think. It's been a while since we've done any kind of demo or small game. I don't really need mods, Grim. Banshee pops in now and again to make sure everything. She's a bit like me with Kay. She's always sort of lurking around in the shadows just in case something happens. But at my size of channel, you don't really need a mod, to be honest. But I do appreciate Kuwu's work there, with both the bingo and the raid messages. So I'll be back tomorrow, probably around about 7:30 my time, so 8:30 European time, and then we'll play some of that and have a bit more of a laugh. Okay, cheers. Thanks very much, everybody. See you later. Bye.
That for me now. Thanks. Hi Deathy, how you doing? Welcome and thanks for the raid. How was stream? How was the rest of stream? How was the rest of AC Shadows on the Switch 2? Welcome in, raiders. Can you guys do something about that on YouTube? I mean, I guess